All right, YouTube, are you going to work? There we go. YouTube is working. Hooray! Miracles do happen. Yeah, well, that's good. Guess whose fucking ass is back to streaming today? Oh. Is it Tiggleton? Is Tiggleton streaming today? Oh, APOC. Nice. Good for him. It's you! What's up, APOC? How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the ayaya. Everybody loves a little ayaya in their life. Alright, let me get organized here. I'm still like... I'm basically brain dead because of how off my schedule is. Let's see. We have a lovely strategy guide here now that I'm gonna read through. I should learn. Okay, so most Pokemon you catch that can Mega Evolve have their Mega Evolution Stone when you catch them, which is cool. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait, there's Horde locations? Oh god, okay. You're not Mario, true. More Pokemon. Don't worry, we'll be getting back to Digimon too eventually. So, Route 101 allegedly has 100% Horde locations. Ooh, we can buy vitamins for 250 each, which is nice. Whore locations, yeah, exactly. We're trying to find some whores in this game. Some hooers. Sorry, I should say hooers. Let's go ahead and do this. All right, we've got 2 Pokemon already. Oh. Wash your ass? All right. You want me to do it right now? Kidding. All right. What's the current team? We have a really good team right now that if I can keep it alive, will do pretty darn good. What's up, Vamp? It's going all right. How about you? Did Fred Durst die? That was like 2 or 3 attempts ago. This romhack is fucking tough. I'm glad to hear that, Vamp. Wow. Kings, somebody must be a real hater if you're gonna call them a hater. That's crazy, Kings. Either that or it's projection. He says it to me. I mean, one of those things would be true, though. God, his ass. 509 King of Haters has entered the chat. There we go. All right, we got to take it easy on Kings. He's here. He hates Pokemon games, so we got to appreciate it where we can. Thank you for being here, Kings. Damn. Okay, if we reset, I have a better plan. Evidently, when you come to Oldale Town the first time, you can buy honey from the shop, so we can force horde encounters that way. Are you sure you're not confusing Vamp for Donald Trump? Because that sounds like something Donald Trump would say. Whore encounters, yeah, we can encounter a lot of whores. 509 King of Kings, the greatest chicken toast glazer of all time. Nobody puts glaze on like 509 King of Kings does. Alright, so we haven't encountered anything in this one yet. I think. Let me double check my mons. No, we know where we found that one. Route 101, all right. Route 103. So we have space for a Pokemon from Route 102. I shouldn't say this, but he's the best. I shouldn't say it so you didn't hear it from me, but he's okay, I guess. Let's Goron. All right, we can make a Let's Goron as well. Don't forget, guys, if you want to name a Pokemon, use the redeem. It's cheap. It's easy. Sammy, why are you saying you're disconnected? It's not. I'm not worried about it. All right, let's try it. We could use a good old Zigzagoon. I mean, a wash your ass. Spraynard, hell yeah. What a name. I wonder if it has pickup? Is that an ability? I'm not overly familiar with all of the Pokemon abilities. Picks up random items randomly. Interesting. How random? He does have pickup. There we go. LDH called it. Some random... More random than King saying something nice about the NFC West rivals. Oof. Evidently the real... Is this Gattack? Yes. Is this Red Triangle Games? AKA RTG? The Gattack Square is in a different spot, so I didn't know. Oh yeah, we're covering the extra screen on the 3DS emulator. Don't tell Nintendo I'm using an emulator, chat. I don't want to get in big trouble. They will. They will get me. I don't want to get got. No, stop. Thank you. Astonish is better. There we go. I authorize you to use my copy. Thank you. If you don't like their new movie, they will slash your tires. I love that it's like a critical... It's not very critically received. Not authorized to use that Samus. True. But Adam, I need to use it. Don't you own the game? Of course I own the game. That doesn't stop Nintendo from trying. Ugh. This ROM hack is crazy. You bought it at one point in your life, then I think they should shut up. It's not our fault Nintendo games never make it to PC, where gaming is most comfortable. Correct. I agree with this perspective. So I hear you like Mudkips. This is true. I don't know. I think Nintendo's anti-emulation stance is really crazy. When really it all comes down to their inability to create proper anti-piracy measures. Not even randomized? It is randomized-ish. All the Pokemon that are in the grass are not available. Most of the Pokemon are changed from what you can find. All the trainer teams have been rebalanced. All of the gym leaders have have 6 Pokemon. The Elite Four is all going to be level 100 by the time when we fight them, which is probably going to be years from now. All right, we've got a Kings. You have a video for me? All right. All right, we gotta do a little light grinding here. Is Tig struggling with Mario Sunshine? Tig roasting Kings last night was hilarious. Oh boy, I missed it. All right, let me see here. $69. Oh boy. I see it's APOC. So that's something I set up for my Pokemon Crystal rando that I'm doing. Dude, why is it Lotads everywhere?
Oh my god, here we go. Dot, dot, dot.
APOC didn't know, true?
Oh, it's the first 88!
Yeah. Heart Gold, Soul Silver are pretty crazy. But honestly, I will say Heart Gold and Soul Silver are easy compared to this ROM hack. I've already had 6 attempts, and Pokemon games are not hard. This ROM hack has some crazy twists. I'm sure LDH will tell you it's pretty tough so far. There's a trainer you run into past meeting your dad Norman here that has unlimited full restores. And if you don't level up your Pokemon, you can to at least like level 13, 14, you're probably gonna struggle. This has been a very eye-opening ROM hack for me as far as difficulty goes. Yo, Ralts! They do exist. I probably should have done a normal run of this before I started up with the Nuzlocke, but YOLO, right? Wait, alright, he's level 10. Alright, we're gonna swap with Zorua and level up Zorua a little bit. They are tedious, but not hard. Yeah, most Pokemon games are tedious, but they're not hard. Like, eventually you get to a point where you can get tons of experience very quickly. Alright, we're gonna swap over to Mudkip. I mean, like, I agree with you. I think Gold, Silver are my favorites, but I also really like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were really good remakes. Like, I like the Mega Evolution system. I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver are really good because they're just kind of a very good focused version of what made Pokemon initially interesting, which was just the raising, the hatching, the... what is it? Cultivating a really powerful team without having to worry about too many different stats or EVs and IVs, even though those were a thing then. Those were more for competitive play. Like this ROM hack, you have to like focus on your effort values and your IVs to a degree. I think Gen 2 is the most balanced in terms of mons and gameplay. I mean, I would agree with that. Yes, yeah, I did like that they put that into. Though I would say I don't think there's too much of a difference between gold and silver and crystal, but that might be my opinion. Let's just use Growl. All right. Okay, let's just keep growling. I don't like the Pokemon of this gen, kind of all lame, I felt. I don't know. I thought that there were some good concepts. Like, I like the Reggies. I like a lot of the legendaries from this gen. Look, sometimes puzzles are hard, Kings. Honestly, I should just focus on the Mudkip for now, and then we'll start worrying about everybody else once I get the EXP share. See, that's one reason I like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is the EXP share. Hope Kings is a good Pokemon. He will be. He'll be the best. He'll keep the PC warm, I promise. A Gothita! Insert sarcasm, true. All right. You're done. What is this gonna be? You've already been chosen, true. Black War Greymon is pretty sweet. Kings loves Pokemon, true. I'm wondering if we should bypass some of these trainer battles and then just focus on fighting wild Pokemon, and then once I get the EXP share, come back. The run is strong, it's true. Or Zelda. Okay, we're gonna try my strategy of going to get the EXP share first. I like Silk Song, true. Hollow Knight and Silk Song are pretty good. What's up, Ivysaur? Thank you for the luck. Kings also hates when I stream, it's true. People hate on anything that they can't be successful at. That's really what it comes down to. People wanted it to be Hollow Knight 2.0 instead of it being a different game. Kings does hate your stream? Man. Alright, we gotta get through this attempt. This is gonna be the run, guys. This is gonna be the run. I can feel it. I'm thinking, I'm using strategy, we're avoiding battles when we don't need them. We're gonna catch a really cool Pokemon in this next area. Look, it's Wally! I wonder what kind of a Pokemon he's gonna catch. Just wait for the rando, which I'm surprised still hasn't come out for Silk Song. Yeah, sometimes he'll play, Blasphemous. He's played a Pokemon, once in a while. Just catch it, Wally. Come on. We got it. That's the secret. Nobody likes Wally. He does play Zelda 1 and Mario Land 2. Should have let him die from that cough. Take the Ralts. So that way we get it with extra experience gain. Yeah, I traded it with him. I just decided to keep my Pokemon after the trade. All right, let me see here. Yeah. You're not going to be able to connect to the internet, but you can try. Wonder how long it takes for it to time out. All right, what is this? It's the O power, right? Thought there was supposed to be like an experience increase. Maybe you get it later? I don't remember. Alright, back to the map then. All right. Well, we met our dad. He told us we're not good enough to fight him, so we're just gonna move on. Cause heck, Dad. We don't need a dad. I never had one. All right, what are we running into here? Yo, a Pidove. We'll have 2 bird Pokemon. Ow. Why 2 crits in a row? You can do it, the run. Okay. This should be easy peasy. This is gonna be Let's Goron. All right. Yes. Let's Goron. There we go. We've got a Let's Goron. All right, now we can grind here a little bit. We're gonna do this the really lame way. We're gonna run back to the Poké Center every time. We should be set for Croagunk at least, because we've got Mud Slap, so Mud Slap will do some pretty decent damage. All I want to do is just get to like 13, 14. That way we shouldn't really have too many struggles coming back here and getting experience for the rest of the party. What do you think Attempt 7 will be like? Non-existent, because we don't need an Attempt 7. This is the one. Oh god. We're poisoned! It's Jover! Aphinion! That must be an Eevee evolution. All right. Swaddle? This is dangerous. Okay. Let me out of here. Thank you. Yo, you're almost at 93%. That's crazy. guess I could work on Pydub as well. All right. I have a plan. We switch to bird when it's grass or bug. And we let the bird do the work. Wake up! No! Oh my gosh. Wow. Why is this not doing any damage? You got a water stone? Very nice. Congratulations on the Finian. All right, let's go. Oh my gosh. No. All right, we gotta run. You see what I mean? This ROM hack is not easy. These Pokemon are designed to just take you apart psychologically before they punch you in the face. What happened to Ceaseness? I'm not sure what happened to Ceaseness. How are you, Ligor? Yeah, he did stream last week, but I don't know. Truth be told, I don't talk a lot to Ceaseness. I haven't been around in a while. All right, Darumaka. We can beat this guy up. Just a little bit of water. None of these people look like dead man. Well, that's where you'd be wrong. They're all dead. I've killed them all, but they just haven't figured it out yet. Okay, I gotta heal because I'm in danger. What's up, Kenny? I also like Darumaka. He looks very happy. How was your weekend, Kenny? No, we don't want foresight. We never learn foresight. We don't need to see what's coming our way. We already know. It's victory. Victory is in our path. Okay, we run from Inkay because they have pursuit and it does a ton of damage. I'm starting to remember. Yo, it's a Tailo! Kind of meh. Had an infected tooth, so... Oh, shit, man. I'm glad you're feeling better. I haven't had a super bothersome tooth in my life yet, thankfully. Though I will say, I don't know if you guys remember when I got my wisdom teeth out, but like, I think 2 of my wisdom teeth were cavities, and I think those have been the only major cavities I've had in my life. That's crazy stuff. But I am glad you're feeling better. I can't imagine having an infected tooth feels great. Let me go, Atkins! Let me go! I'm gonna spit on you! Alright, we just need like 1 or 2 more levels and then we can run into the forest and probably be fine. I like this idea of saving the trainers for later, for when we've got the EXP share. This is probably the smartest idea I've had at the moment. It is. It's Kenny. Though I will say, after today, LDH, if we end up having a few losses today, we're gonna do 1 attempt a day unless we're making progress, because it's really gonna start fucking with me. Come on! Yes! We got it! Alright, what are we looking at? Okay, we're fine. We can keep going. Because what, it's 16 for Swampert? Or is it... Yeah, Swampert Marshtomp is the last one. It's either 16 or 18. I feel like it's probably 16. Oh, you want to hear something funny, LDH? This ROM hack was designed around using set mode. Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert's the final. Okay, my bad. I always forget. I don't know why I flip them up. I don't know. I'm not much for set mode, though I think I played red and blue on set mode. If I think about it. I still wish I had my original red cart. Stop forgetting. I'll try to remember that. Let's hose this bird. Nice. I love crits. Except when they're against me. Then I hate them. Alright, Pydove down. Inkay! Alright, how close are we to 14? Let's go! Let's Goron! Thank you. One more. Very nice. Darumaka! Could you imagine if, like, I caught a Darumaka first try? That would be awesome. Then we'd have a fire Pokemon, a water Pokemon. But it's alright. Okay, I think we should be good. If I can avoid all of the trainers in the forest, we should be safe. We're really gonna have to hope that that the run and Let's Goron can handle this. Also be careful for Lileep. Yes, this is true. Well, we've got Let's Goron for that. It has Storm Drain. Its hidden ability. Oh. I don't know what Storm Drain does. Okay, we're avoiding the rich kid. Ekans Intimidate. Run. Thank you. I will have to look it up. Okay, there's a bug kid. And I ran right in front of him. I thought I was below him. Draws in all water type moves to boost its special attack. Oh shit. Okay. That's dangerous. Alright, you're done, Caterpie. Let's just go ahead and use Let's Goron. We'll have Let's Goron get some experience. Because why not? Yo, a Chingling! Very nice. Always felt that name was a little sus. Get out of here, Sawaddle. Alright, let's get a Scatterbug out of here. Oh, never mind. It's gonna take 2 hits. Thank you for stun sporing my bird. Right, time for a Weedle. Very nice. Good old one-shots. Joltik is the one that's not just a straight bug type. Nice. It escaped! Bug electric, yeah. But it's funny because like Gust doesn't do extra damage against it like it normally would against a bug type. Alright, get out of here, Joltik. Alright, Let's Goron is growing up. I think this is a paralyze heal, so we'll be set. Very nice. Hello, Jasper. We got Mr. Delivery Man here. All right. Am I happy with this? I think I'm happy with this. We're gonna go. We're gonna do this. Hand over those papers. Help me. All right, we got this. This is an easy battle because we've got Mud Slap. Come on, Crow of Gunk. Show me what you got. Slap him. Oh. It's not doing as much damage as I thought it would do. How's he still hitting? You got Wendy's nuts all in your mouth? Hell yeah. How do they taste? Do they taste like burger? Because that's what they taste like to me. Delicious? Okay. Fair enough. They taste like chicken to you? Weird. No! Thank you! Yeah, how are you doing, Jasper? It's good to see you. Hello, Jasper. Alright, we've got the EXP share. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Thank you for healing me. Hello, Mario. Alright, let me make sure it's turned on. Alright, it's on. Your fries are fresh? Hell yeah. I don't think I ran into any wild Pokemon yet in there either, so we've still got a forest catch available. Very cool. That's exciting. Well, I hope they enjoy it. What are you doing out here, suspicious old man? Alright, time to get some Pokemon leveled up. Fight me! Oh, that's exciting. And then Mario suddenly goes bald and starts streaming on Twitch, playing his own games badly. Does he encounter Porky? Only when he plays Earthbound 3 or Mother 3. Nice. Look at all that. This is beautiful. We love to see it. I love seeing all these level ups. This is amazing. This is what we needed. The fruit punch high C was out, so you got vitamin water? Well, vitamin water's a good choice. Alright, time to send Cubone to where his mother is. Where's Cubone's mother? In the dirt! I put her there. What? She likes to be buried in the sand. It's warm and it's comfortable. Yes, she will when she takes her sunglasses off. You silly. Someone put me in the dirt? Who put you in the dirt? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Jack Mama, true. You've heard of Joe Mama, but have you heard of Jack Mama? It's more likely than you think. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Bunghole, true. All right. What are you holding? Oh, it's always the Pokemon in the last spot. Interesting. Okay. Big Pecs protects the Pokemon from defense lowering attacks. Oh, that's fantasy. That's fantastic. I actually really like that. Oh, and then Wingull will never be inaccurate. That's exciting. Oh, he picked up an item. What's an ability capsule? Your chicken is crispy? Hell yeah. How do you know if your Pokemon has two abilities? 97% of all Pokemon have 2 abilities or more. Interesting. But they only work 67% of the time? All of the time? Yup, like cocaine or Sex Panther cologne, which there are many similarities in the chemical structure, but that cannot be used to distinguish Sex Panther as cocaine. Get out of here, C-Dot. What kind of chicken sandwich did you get, Jasper? Keep battling. Oh, wait, no, we did want to switch because I knew it was going to be a Tepig. How did I forget that? I wouldn't know, though, because I've never tried cocaine. Asiago? Bacon, lettuce, and mayo? That sounds delicious. All chicken sandwiches need to have pickles. It's a rule. I don't mind tomatoes on a sandwich, I guess. I've grown up a lot when it comes to tomatoes on food. They're definitely not my favorite. All right. Let's see here. Okay. LDH, oh my gosh, you should actually look at this strategy guide for Rutile Ruby or Rutile Ruby and Star Sapphire. This is crazy. So you can train your HP and special attack EVs at the beginning of the game. Oh, and defense. This is crazy. Let's get rid of Growl. Yeah, I think Growl will be good. We can lower attack and accuracy. This will be handy. Okay, Spore. All right. So how does training EVs work? Does it increase your stats immediately, or is it something that you only see benefits when you level up? Because I thought that the level ups were from the IVs. It's always when you level up, no matter what? Okay. So the EVs just push up where the lower end of the curve would be, I guess? Is that what I'm understanding? Take notes, this will be on the test, it's true. There, easy. If you want a fast Pikachu with low defense, and you train the EVs, it will gain more speed and gain very little defense. But then if you trained your EVs for defense, then you would get both speed and defense, right? Because you would already be predispositioned for speed, but then the defense would be brought up to the same level of the speed potentially. I mean, I could look it up and understand it. I'm just trying to get like a basic understanding. Every Pokemon you defeat has an EV increaser. Okay. Specific Pokemon increase different EVs. Ah. Okay. I do remember us talking about that before. Because there was like a point, there was a time when I was grinding Spindas, I believe, when I was playing another Pokemon game. Was that when I was playing Emerald that one time? The most you can put into one set is 255. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yes, it's true, Jasper. I'm being very nerdy right now. I have to learn, because, like, I have to know some of this stuff to be effective at this game. But basically, instead of just having a couple of good stats, you can make it so that they're kind of balanced across the board, right? Instead of, like, being really strong in attack, you could be balanced. Get the spreadsheet, true. So is this the new place that you guys were looking at that you're going to move out of? Balanced across the board. You don't want it. That... Okay. Yes, you're right. I didn't word it right. But what I meant was, like, instead of just having certain stats being higher than others, you can make sure that they're all getting maximized to their fullest potentials. You got a gift sub to Barb? You're cheating on me. I can't believe this. For specific stats, yes. Okay. That's all I wanted to confirm. Yes, we're going to learn Air Cutter. We're going to get rid of Growl. Yes, I do want to learn Air Cutter. What the heck? Now Jasper's looking at me smugly. I can't believe this. Now he's dancing at me. Ow. Stop. Yeah, get out of here, Bellsprout. right, so I've got to be prepared for what I'm going to run into. We have a rich lady who has a ton of full restores as well. We've got a duel battle. If it makes you feel any better, your wife ordered herself food and got you a salad. I thought I poured balsamic dressing on the salad. Turns out it was... Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like syrup and balsamic vinegar don't share many similarities, though. Was it really watery syrup? Yo, a drowsy? We get an early psychic Pokemon? This could be good. Syrup salad, true. I even said this smells like syrup. I mean, a sweet vinaigrette wouldn't be bad. Yeah, well, you go ahead and put him to sleep. That's not going to help you from this. You're going in the ball, buddy. Say hello to Spraynard, chat. No! Get in the ball! That's right. Be good, Spray. Exactly. Look at him wiggling those fingers. No, not the avocado and blue cheese. What a shame. All right, heal him up. Windows sound? Yes. That was definitely your PC though, Jasper, not mine. Yo, a Chatot! Let's bully it. Could use some extra experience. Joke's on you, I'm on my phone. Yeah. Joke's on you. You heard your own PC through your phone. What did you do? He's on a sidekick. Got him. True. I always wanted a sidekick. They were old school flip phones that had a proper keyboard on it. It wasn't even a flip phone. It was like a slide phone. I'm not going to lie, LDH. I like smartphones more than I liked flip phones or slide phones. There's even foldable smartphones now. Y'all are so old. Hey, you are too, Jasper. Don't pretend like you're young anymore. You're old too. You just like the foldable phones? I mean, you still can slam it closed. Okay, so Fletchling could be dangerous. Let's try Pursuit. There we go. We're gonna start using Zorua more. You're afraid you'll break it in half? I mean, to be fair, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough to do that, I would say. Espresso! True. Bellsprout. All right. We've got this. Air cutter. Now he's thinking about me every night. Is it that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby? I know it's that me. It's that me espresso. Oh. You were saying lyrics. I was confused for a very long time. Another chat talk. As you all know, I'm the biggest listener to Sabrina Carpenter around here. LDH is getting upset because I'm trying to take his position as biggest Sabrina Carpenter fan. LDH is the local Sabrina fanboy, true. Can't blame a girl for trying, true. Hey, you've got wing attack. That's actually useful. You haven't listened to her for a few weeks? I'm gonna tell her. I'm calling Sabrina right now. Sentret! He exists! You been in a throwback? Nice. About the only thing I would listen to from my like high school era would be probably MSI or Dimmu Borgir and Pendulum, which I always listen to Pendulum. Darkest, you listen to MSI GPUs? No, mindless self-indulgence. They're a very controversial group, let's just say that. Yo, Minchino! So cute. He's so adorable. Or she's so adorable. She's about to die, but she's still adorable. So remember, guys, the whole premise of Pokemon is catching wild animals to knock out other wild animals and then leave them in the woods alone as you're getting stronger, and then fighting other people who have caught wild animals to beat those wild animals. Score! Exactly. We should work on Zora a little bit more. All right, have fun making money. Thanks for coming by, Jasper. I'll probably be streaming a little late today. We'll see. I want to give a few attempts at getting through Roxanne. That's why I'm putting a lot of effort into this. I wish you a lot of luck making money. I hope you hit the jackpot. I hope you find a whale who's like, man, I'm going to give this guy like $300. Roxanne, all she want to do is party all night. She doesn't need to put on that red light. That's the Roxanne I know. All right, goodbye, Jasper. All right, let's go back to town and heal the party so we can do some more grinding. I might end up putting Wingull in the lead. Bum, 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 bum. Just to get Wingull some experience, because I can't use the run right away, because there's a reason why for the double battle that I don't want to use the run. I remember a lot of the Pokemon that we run into, but I don't remember all of them from the trainers. Sprainard is growing fast. Very cool. That's right. He's gonna spray and pray. We're healed up. I feel like we're probably reasonably safe-ish. There we go. Get out of here, Cascoon. That's... The encounter rate is so crazy in here. So Coon is trying to get hard. I think I just heard another, Pineco. Oh, Tangela! Alright. That's an interesting Pokemon to see in a forest. Uh-oh. Okay. Dude, wake up! Thank you. Alright, we're gonna swap to Let's Goron. No sleeping. And better damage. Nice. Nice. Venonat. Come on, get lucky. Yes, thank you. I love these two-step encounters. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, we're gonna teach you headbutt. Let's get rid of growl. Why not? Brainard learned confusion. Okay. Okay, let's see, what are we gonna do? Well, I am sorry about your salad, LDH. I don't know if I would like a vinaigrette on avocados, though, to be fair. Yes, we're gonna do this for this fight. I think we're gonna be okay. This has gotta work. Teddy Ursa, right. This is where we run into Teddy Ursa. But we need this experience. No, stop full restoring. No, don't paralyze him. Thank you. Good thing Bearbot ain't here, true. Unless. So how did the move go, APOC? Do we want to learn Bide? No, I don't think I do. Bide is too unpredictable. Go Spraynard! Nice try. All right. Happening's out of the way. Getting some levels for Zorua. Very nice. No, I don't want to learn it. Right, Vanillite. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, maybe not. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. We're gonna come back for that trainer. Right, we're gonna get 2 grass Pokemon right away. I think it's all grass Pokemon here, so... We're gonna use both Wingull and... We're gonna use mine and, Let's Goron. We're gonna be fine. It hits both of them, that's right. Let's focus on Cottony. Okay. Just use Air Cutter again. Nice. Twofer. Pokemans! True, what's up, Friday? How are you? How was your stream? Yes, we will learn Roost. We'll get rid of Leer, because Roost at least is a heal. No. Keep old moves. Don't need no baby doll eyes. Okay, Lotad is easy. Nice try. Dude, mine just gets to sleep through the whole fight? Oh shit. That was scary. All right. We got through the toughest fight before the gym. Twitch is acting weird today. All right, cut master, teach me. Thank you. I love cutting stuff. What was it? What was Swaddle good for? Defense stat. Okay. Ralts are for the special attack, which I think Dark is good against Psychic, so we have Zorua for that, which is nice. Twitch is acting very weird indeed. Okay, good to know. All right, we got a Quick Claw. He has another item. Super Potion? What the heck? I gotta make sure to check more. Twitch chat seems to die constantly today. Yeah, I've noticed. It just told me that I reconnected to chat like a couple times now. Oh, thanks. All right, we are probably in a good position to fight that last. So let's do it this way. Then I think we're going to go back to the forest and work on Wingull for a little bit. Minchino! Right. No! I hate those multi-attack hits. Alright, we're just gonna do this then. I'm hoping that the bigger level difference will help with the damage. Okay. Yes. Right, I gotta switch again. I forgot it has this bullet seed attack. Oh! Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Alright. Stop! Oh my gosh! Okay, thank you. Dude, some of the decisions with these trainers is crazy. All right. Panic attack over. I knew there was a reason I avoided that trainer. Good thing if it didn't have skill link, true. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the item. An X defense. Ugh. I don't like that. How do we know it didn't have skill link? Did it not hit all 5 times? I thought it did. At least for the... Oh! You found a bug? Didn't have skill link? Okay. I believe you. You didn't find it other people did? Nice. Bugs can be nice. $380 from leveling. Also, I would say still counts. If you can execute the exploit, it still counts. Huh. Fancy. Zinc! I need that. What am I going to use zinc for? For special defense? We'll have to think about that. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. No need to update unless you need to, right? That's the way I do it. I mean, I just save items in general, to be honest. A repel? Yanma. I think we're just gonna get rid of it. Give me the Pokerus virus. You remember the Pokerus virus? Haunch Crow. Really know what I have to use against a bird Pokemon. So we'll just go with the run. You mean COVID? Yeah, yeah. Blast him. Stop critting me. Poke COVID, exactly. Alright, I said I was going to go back to the forest, and I think I should do that. Kovamon, true. Catch all the variants. Oh, just wait. About 20 years, we'll see somebody make like a meme game based on all of the COVID variants. It'll happen. It'll have a really great Pokerap. True. That'll be its main advertisement, is using the Pokerap as an advertisement. Alright, time to do some grinding. Nice. If we can get the run to level 20, I think I'll feel pretty confident about our odds on Roxanne. Shroomish! Nice try. There we go. Get that Tangela. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get it! Thank you. So you're really, really enjoying Slay the Spire too? Who hit level 19? Maybe I should just switch and use Let's Goron as well. That way I can double my grind time. It's Slay the Spire with more. I mean, I think that's what people were asking for anyways. Usually do a few runs every day. That's a good plan. I should probably start doing that with the original Slay the Spire. Yeah, get out of here, Cottony. Spraynard's growing up. Just unlocked Ascension for every character, got all of the unlocks, and daily I do a random character choice run on whatever Ascension I have unlocked. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't, I haven't beaten the heart, but I have definitely gotten to the heart multiple times. Yeah, I don't think I have enough experience in the game for a heart run yet. What is it? What does Steam say I've put into the game? I've only put in like 22 hours into the game. But it is a really fun game. And I really like how it's set up. It's part of the reason why I'm looking forward to Vampire Crawlers, because it feels similar-ish in my mind. Yeah. Okay, well, it's good to know. Rosalia! Another dark one. The user approaches the target disarmingly, then throws a sucker punch. This attack never misses. Yes. We'll get rid of Scratch. I don't know when Zorua evolves. Should probably find that out at some point. Level 30. Well, that's good to know. We're a little ways away. Guess I'll have to get a Pokemon to learn False Swipe as well, right? Because that's the one that doesn't kill the Pokemon. Because if we're going to have to get legendaries and stuff like that... Congratulations, LDH, on your Rosalia. You haven't leveled up yet? Oh. There we go. Just dodged my air cutter. Pulse that water, true. Water pulse might actually be super handy in the near future. Because I think it's probably time for us to try out Roxanne and see what happens. We've got a really reasonably good setup here. I'm gonna get Let's Goron and the run up to level 20, and then we'll call it. Paris! All right. Let's go around is level 20. Very nice. Don't worry, I'm staying away from the summoner. You know who we haven't seen in a few days? Is that Secretion feller? I think he's sucked into CS2. I've been using what I've been learning from this in other Pokemon games as well, because I'm doing a Crystal Rando and a Final Fantasy X Rando in this async that I'm in, and I've been doing a lot better with Pokemon when it's not a ROM hack that's designed to challenge you. Joltik. Good thing we're not worried about eating berries. Slap him. I thought ground moves were supposed to be good against electric type. All right. Spraynard, level 13, very nice. Yeah, let's learn Headbutt. That's probably the upgraded Pound, right? Yeah, let's just get rid of Pound and use Headbutt. It's also part bug. Oh, are bugs resistant to ground attacks, I guess? I don't play Pokemon enough to fully remember the typing all the time. Plus, it's changed so much over the generations. Yeah, okay. Because I think we have Fairy typing in this game too, because of, because Fairy typing was new in X and Y, right? Or was that Diamond and Pearl? I guess it would have been whatever game Sylveon was introduced in. XY? Okay. Alright, everybody. Here we go. Whether the run fails or continues is going to happen in a few minutes. Ow. Hey, we gotta go to the... We gotta go back to the center after this. Oh my gosh. Raj and Rolla! I like Raj and Rolla. He's a cool looking Pokemon. I don't want to hear otherwise. I almost had a heart attack when mine's health got so low. Every instance of damage that's way above what I was expecting concerns me. But I also think mine is a good choice to use as a buffer, possibly. 270, so we could get mine up to level 60. You know, if you want me to get really crazy, LDH, I'll if we keep getting stuck on this, I'll swap to like Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, and we can play a new Pokemon game and do a Nuzlocke that way, like straight out of the gate. Anorith! Get him out of here! Alright, there we go. I think you're right, LDH, though. Because I think that's when Fairy type was introduced as well. Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocke would be really, really hard. Like, which Pokemon do you even see first? I mean, technically, since you get to pick which Pokemon you see, you can kind of choose from that, I guess. I forgot about Rock Tomb. Okay. Oh, 07 indeed. Everyone say your goodbyes to Wingull. He worked really hard and I wasted his potential. He's going to a better place. Freedom. He's finally flying free. Alright, it's up to you. You've got this, the run. Damn. Another ability capsule. Alright, we're gonna go buy some potions and some healing items. Status items, I guess. No, if we get this first badge, then I get Great Balls. So I'm not going to worry about Pokeballs right now, because Great Balls are a lot better than Pokeballs. I just think maybe I'm just not as knowledgeable as I need to be able to handle a run like this on a ROM hack like this. That's right. We start with Shuckle. The fucking Stealth Rock. Right. Because that's what it does when it grows up. All right, we've got this. No! It's definitely Jover. It's definitely Jover. I don't know how we recover from something like this.
Well, ain't this a kick in the dick?
What's up, Draz? You have desktop RAM again? Hell yeah. Congrats. I have another failed run. God damn it. Thank you, Funtoon. I'm glad Funtoon's on my side. It's true, it's time for Back to the Truck. Just reading through this information about this ROM hack. But you know what this means, right, LDH? This means that our starter Pokemon is going to be named Kings. All right, well, bye, LDH. LDH is gone forever. Okay. The project manager scheduled a 5 p.m. meeting. Man, that sucks. All right, we're trading up on the starter Pokemon this time. It might be worth it to either try Trico or go back to Torchic. You here for Gatak's inevitable death to this romhack? Haha. Thanks, Durka. Combuskin would be good against Lileep, I agree. And if we learn some good fighting techniques, we would be balanced against that. But then on the other hand, Grass is also really good against Rock type, and it probably won't take as much damage outside of Shuckle, because Shuckle's fire, right? Fire Rock? No? Am I crazy for thinking that? Bug Rock, okay. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Don't make me do it. I gotta update the attempt counter too. All right, this is going to be the last attempt for today. We'll do another one tomorrow, and after that, we'll get into Romeo is a Dead Man. Today, I'm not sure what we'll do after this. But we'll figure something out after this. Thanks, Mom. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, da-dum, da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Okay, Machoke. Wow, Dad got me a clock for the move. Big fancy gym leader can't afford more than a clock? What the heck? Ugh. Why does my camera look so dark? I swear, sometimes my camera settings feel like they change on their own. Nope, that's too bright. Kill me, do it now! Yeah, whatever. That's fine now. Then I don't have to have this light in my eyes. You mean the Pokemon named after men? Men like people named kings? I can't believe I put 2 hours into it and that was it. Ugh. All right, let's go meet the professor's daughter. I wonder what her name could be. He's so happy. She must know how many times I've died so far in this. That's why she's happy. Can't believe she would enjoy my suffering. All right, it's Pokemon time. But I've got to buy some honey from the shop here so we can train some EVs. All right, Torchic. Yo, a Pidgey. It's a pretty rare Pokemon, chat. You should probably try and catch it. Come along to my lab, if you say so. All right. There's only one nickname we can give this Pokemon. Kings. That is another name off the list. Don't forget, chat. Redeem some naming. So we can have some Pokemon names you guys want to see. Otherwise, I get to name them myself. And I'm very creative. Congratulations, LDH. Gorbis hatched from your Dragon Edge? Dragon Egg? How the fuck does that make sense? Is Gorbis not a dragon type? Oh. We'll buy 20 honey. Pure water. Oh, interesting. I thought I could learn dragon-type moves. Because I thought I had a Gorbis at one point that had a dragon attack. Perhaps we should get another level while we're here. Alright. Oh boy, look what we found. A Shellos! Oh no. Oof. Okay, that was dangerous. Also, how are you, Durka? I hope you had a good weekend. Alright, let's see. What do we got down here? What am I gonna fight? One more. Unexpected trip to Home Depot today. Let your wife try to swap doors between a closet and the bathroom. She didn't measure either door before taking them off. Oh no. Well, hey, that's one way to learn though, you know? Measure 50 million times, cut 50,000 times. Right? The closet one is going back. Nice. Well, congrats on the new door. Attempt 7? Yup. Dude. Roxanne sucks. I'm just gonna put that out there. She is not a fun first boss. We might have to make an exception for the gyms, potentially. Here we go, some good battle music. Also, welcome back, Kenny. Can we take this Mudkip out, please? I heard you like Mudkips. Not this time. We hate Mudkips this time. Hello, Endra. How are you? We bully Mudkips any chance we can get. This romhack has not been kind to me. Watching from the allergist? Oh, nice. Well, hopefully no reactions. I know the feeling of allergy shots. They're always fun. I haven't had one in years, though. All right, back to town. Yeah, I know, May. I'm coming. Give me a chance. So bossy. Thank you for the Pokedex. That was a kick in the dick. How were you doing, Draz? Sorry, I meant to say something earlier. Alright, we've got balls of steel. Yes, Mom. Thank you. Starting to get toasty in my room. Gonna have to figure out the air conditioning situation for the summer. Hello, Log. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing today? It's gonna be a Zigzagoon. There's always a forced encounter here, so I'm gonna bypass this. And we're just going to ignore this. We're going to get a real Pokemon. There we go. All right. What are we gonna name you? Ooh, I know. We're gonna name you Ladix for Blabadil. He'll love this name. All right. Now we go up here, catch something up here. What's it gonna be? A Zigzagoon. I was hoping for a Wingull. We've still got a chance, though. All right. This is going to be the return of Ziggy. We're going to do it. We're going to bring him back. Congratulations on the Pokemon capture. You got an egg. Very nice. I was really confused about the Demonate Sparkling Egg. Is that another player? Did I miss their name? I guess you can do it through the program. Nope, we're not going that way. Or we'll scare it, and we'll see what we find over here. No! Oh, I see, okay. A Timpole. I think I want to catch this. Just hope I don't kill it. Okay. This is a water Pokemon, right? It looks like a water Pokemon. Not from this region. Yes. What are you? Just water. All right. Hydration? Heal status conditions if it's raining? That could be useful. All right, let's fight. Bum, 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 bum. Burn. Nice. Poor chick immediately going to work. Sigil lift. Fight some bug Pokemon. We got this. Yeah, they definitely escaped a while ago. I'm sorry, dear. Sand attack! Of course kings would have pocket sand. I feel like Kings and Dale would be friends with each other. Alright, it's on the list. Scratch him. Oh, interesting. That fling attack is very funny. All right, level 11, very nice. Perfect. Have a little bit of fire. Let's toast this guy. Okay. Welcome back, Draz. Okay. Twitch is really having issues today. Is anything wrong with the stream on your end, everyone? Anyone? Getting a partial or full knee replacement next month. Well, that's really awesome to hear. I really look forward to seeing how that goes. Alright, get rid of Zorua. I think we'll be okay. No! Alright, keep using Sand Attack. Make his accuracy nothing. There we go. We can do this. All right, we're good. Come on. Last hit. Easy. Thank you for the GG. The secret is to pretend like you know what you're doing. I don't know why I just did that. I meant to use the potion. Gluttony. I also know that feeling because I've had left knee issues that have been getting weird over time. Sometimes it really bothers me, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. But yes, any kind of forward movement with getting your knee fixed is good to hear. Well, there you go. Old true. Well, being old doesn't mean you have to suffer, so that's the whole point of getting a knee replacement anyways. I do not want to rest my Pokemon, thank you. I don't even want to talk to Norman right now, but I have to. It's the rules. So, ideally, I would like to find a Wingull in the next area. Thank goodness for turbo controllers. Well, at least we know Draz will be around during recovery. You got any good game plans for recovery time? Gonna play more Crimson Desert? Whatever will run on your laptop? Ah, yeah. That's good. Lots of good stuff to play out there. Attempt 7? Yes. Dude, Roxanne is really hard. Like, she's literally a rock gym leader. And rocks... Have you ever punched a rock before? I don't know if you know this, but somehow rocks, as immovable as they are, they hit back when you punch them. Not on purpose. Okay. Well, see, I'm trying to punch rocks on purpose, and they're fighting back. But yeah, we're on attempt number 7. This is the last attempt of the day. How did you lose with Marsh Stomp? Did you try spitting on them with that Mudkip Hawk-Tuah? Yes! The Lileep decided to absorb the water and then get stronger. This is why we're going to use Blaziken. Roggenrola, how dare you catch that Pokemon in front of me, LDH? How dare! All right, Wingull, Wingull! Damn. All right, Petalil isn't actually the worst. A grass-type Pokemon could be what we need. Did you find Kings yet? Kings is the Torchic, yes. Wah, wah, wah. Yep, that's what I'm good at, so that's what I'm gonna do, LDH. Get used to it. Yep, put me to sleep. See what happens. Get in the ball. Right? Wake up! Thank you. All right, one more scratch and then we'll catch. Come on, please catch. This is not the standard version of the game. Like a lot of these gym battles are meant to be like super tough and you're supposed to lose Pokemon in them. God damn it. Just get in the fucking ball. Oh, these constant runs are starting to get on my nerves. This is so ridiculous. It's gonna keep using growth. You have to hate Pokemon to play it? That's not true. But it does help. All right, we're just gonna do this. Fuck it. Thank you for the bits. You just wake up. Oh my gosh. Asleep on the job, buddy. Oh my gosh. Right now. Get in the ball. He's like Kings in GTA, true. You just can't quit. Thank fuck. Oh my god. Here's hoping Petalil is a decent Pokemon. All right, callers on the list. Back to the Pokemon Center. Crab, please. Oh, interesting. Let's see. All right. We should be safe-ish until I get the EXP share. I'm going to work on... Petalil probably will be good for the Croagunk and Timpole, I assume. Hello, Pidove. Bird versus bird. The non-fire bird is probably gonna lose. Hot chick, true. We gotta grind a little here. Though it probably would make more sense to go into the forest to grind. Chatot! Burn it! Not much. What's up, Ed? Attack, true.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Nice. Please. Use my own move against me. See what happens. Team of bird Pokemon? Dude, that would be fun. Two deaths. Great Fox took a missile and got diverted to Easy Path. 994 total kills. Very nice. New run. Yes, we failed again. Welcome back, Alexandria. Roxanne is a really rough fight in this. Was even funnier that overlay was over Torchic. Very cool. Nice. I can take out a Wurmple easy. Did you guys know that Wurmples are flammable? Kings hates Pokemon, so as a Pokemon, he will kill all the Pokemon. Let's hope. Let's hope we can channel that rage. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Just a little bit left for 14. What level was Roxanne? I don't know what level I don't remember the level, but my Pokemon were higher level. It's just she has Pokemon with abilities and uses terrain attacks to really just put you in a bad position. Like, she's got what was it? A Lileep that has the ability to absorb water attacks. They've got a Shuckle with the spider web for the ground to lower your speed, and then it throws the floating rocks so that anytime you change Pokemon, you just initially take damage from that. It's definitely a little challenging. Stealth Rock, yes, that's what it is. So, it starts out frustrating unless you can take out the Shuckle right away. And I unfortunately was not able to take out the Shuckle right away. And then the Lileep being able to drain water attacks is kind of crazy too. But it's all right. this is going to be the one. And if it's not, well, we'll do something else. I'll take a break for the day. I don't want to fight Inkay. Alright, we're gonna... I have faith in kings. The Pokemon? True. We should all believe in kings. Quote-unquote, the Pokemon. He will carry me to success. It'll be through our efforts together. There we go. Yeah! That's what you get, Petalil. And then after getting through the Lileep, we have another Pokemon that we have to deal with, and I can't remember what it is, but it's like a little rock that floats in the air. I'm not looking forward to it, but we'll be able to manage. Alright, let's get some extra experience. Not Geodude, if I saw it, I would recognize it. It's just from the era of Pokemon games that I don't really pay attention to much. Like, I've only played X and Y like 2 times. Not Roggenrola, no. It's like, it's got like a V shape, and then it's got like a little face on top, and then it's got like 2 little wings on the sides of it. Not Inkay. This is a rock Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? True. Congratulations, LDH, on your Pichu. Keep battling. Gotta take this Joltik out. Uh-oh. There we go. I had all those Pokemon. Carbink, yes, Carbink. Carbink is really frustrating. I don't know if it's actually dangerous or if it's just because I got to it like twice and died. The wings are ears. Oh. Well, now I know. I'm learning so much. Alright, let's get to level 18 on a Phantump. Should we get another grass Pokemon? I don't know if I can safely catch it. Okay, maybe. Let's try another peck. We'll risk it. Nope. Another ass Pokemon? Yeah. There's a lot of ass Pokemon in this game, Kings. Cottony! It truly is. Kings is out here doing work. Burn that cotton, that's right. Man. I really wanted to catch that Phantump. Kings, the Pokemon, is so tough. Also, welcome back, Kings. There we go. Level 16. Here we go. It's happening. Kings has a Cloaca, true. All right, we've got a Combuskin. Yes, we will learn Double Kick. Double Kick is going to be so useful. Pennybird, true. Another awesome sub-nickname. Okay, we don't want to fight the rich kid, so we're going to walk around him. Does Skatacno Fire is weak to Rock? Did you know that Rock is weak to getting punched in the face? Fighting moves are going to be my advantage. I also have a water Pokemon. I have a Timpole and a Lileep that, not a Lileep, Petalil. That's right. Typing doesn't matter when you're good at the game. What about Cloaca? True. It's got the fastest Cloaca. What about Shuckle and Carbink, huh? What about him? Fighting is neutral against them? Well, that's why I have Petalil and I have Timpole. They're gonna be fine. We just need to get the EXP share, and then we're good. You are a hot wing. What does Combuskin look like to you? Does that not look like a hot wing? Look at you bullying the tiny Weedle. No, when you're defeated, we give up. Game over. Cheetos cock, true. Mystic Quest, yeah. It's a fun rando. I haven't beaten one, though. I need to beat the rando at some point. Get 'em, kings! Okay. Yeah, make me angry. Peck him! There we go. It's super effective, and it only does 4 damage. I love that. All right, man. Have fun with your meeting. I hope it goes quickly. Sleep powder. Don't you dare! Thank you. Can I Poke Evolve to Black War Greymon now? Sure. No! Alright, we're better now. Now absorb! No! Stop! It's a Digimon, so I don't know if that's... It's all upon how you feel about it. Do you feel like it's mean? Well, then you probably shouldn't say it. If it's funny and I laugh, it's funny and I laugh. That still doesn't mean I approve of it, but I can't help it if I laugh at something. I find mean things funny sometimes. I think we all do. All right. 75. It was warm today. Yeah, it's feeling pretty warm out here too. I've got the door upstairs open and I'm blowing air in to air out the house. Firefighting. All right. We're gonna be fine. We've got our EXP share now. Everybody's gonna start leveling up. Nice. Should have done this 7 runs ago. What? What I'm doing right now? I didn't know what I knew then. I wouldn't have known what I know now then. Good God, I am not good at phrasing things. I have to learn. Ledick grew to level 4! We do not fight Pinecoes. I learned my lesson. I tried once, even though I knew it wasn't a good idea, and we're just not doing it. Pineco's come with self-destruct built in, and it's not good. They always know right when to use it. But they are flammable, this is true. But that feels like you're just lighting the fuse at that point, right? Bum 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 bum. They do look like a grenade, if you think about it. A wild unknown! It's the letter O! You gotta catch it! Bum, 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 bum. Alright, how are we looking here? We got a lot of work to do. Oh boy. Pangala! I'm a falcon, this is true. This is true. Some people even call me Captain Falcon occasionally. Congratulations, LDH. Falcon Punch. Oh yeah, we do have a fight on the way out of here too. I really just want to make sure that I'm giving myself as much advantage as I can. So you were saying that Shuckle is not very weak to fighting attacks? But that would mean he would be weak to fire attacks, right? Because it's bug. Okay. So, I don't understand some of the typing benefits like that. It's very frustrating. Because sometimes it feels like when you have... Right, but sometimes it doesn't work that way with dual typings. When I feel like it should. Well, ghost dual typing is just crazy. Yeah. Let me go back to town and then we'll go do that fight, and we'll head on forward with getting everybody leveled up. Everything else is either half, 1 times, 2 times, or 4 times, yeah. So essentially what you're saying is, like, I would probably need to use a water or grass type against Shuckle. But it's probably water more than grass. Yeah. Because bug are resistant to grass. I know, I'm aware of that. Yeah. Ekans! Have you ever met Big Bird Ekans? Uh-oh. Yes, it probably is. I'm going to assume it's fairy. I think dark is good against fairy. Either that or it might be psychic. Fairy is definitely weak to something, and I can't exactly remember either. But I think it's between dark or psychic. Poison and steel. Okay, well, I was completely wrong then. This is not abnormal. Yeah. I think that's part of the problem is, like, you can't ever get steel this early in a game. Hard immune to dragon. Interesting. So they just don't take any damage from dragon? Steel moves destroy Carbink? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but we've got Peck, though, which is flying. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna do this. Well, yeah, but for Shuckle, we're going to use Timpole, I think. I'm just going to have to do the grind. I can handle most of what's on the way to the city. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Timpole feels like a pretty safe choice. Yeah. The Chatot. Do I catch the Chatot or not? I should definitely try to catch it at least. Surprised Mudkip didn't do well? Mudkip did do well. It just died to Lileep. Yeah. Seriously, come on. Come on. Yes, thank you. All right, everybody, meet Secretion. And those are the only 3 Pokemon I've seen out of the 6 she has. So we've got 3 other situations I am completely blind to. Oh, you have Peck. Okay, this is not bad. Okay. All right. Actually, for now, we're gonna go back to the forest because they have higher level Pokemon there. We're gonna get Chatot leveled up a little bit so we can then use Chatot to grind in here. Oh yeah. I need to change some stuff. Yes, we will definitely let you learn Mega Drain. Learn all the drains. Alright, we need to do fast text speed, turn off the battle effects, confirm, do a save. Let the grinding continue. Very nice. How close are you to leveling up? Your attack is 17, and I think Peck is a physical. Doesn't have very high power. Okay. I should actually look this up. It learns a really good flying move at 21, it looks like. But I guess Peck is all it's got. It does not have Chatter. Or does it? I thought it did. Wait, that's X and Y. Okay, it's the same for Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Is mirror move worth learning? Yes. New milestone for humankind. The crew of Artemis 2 are now the furthest away any human has ever traveled, reaching a maximum distance of 252,752 miles from Earth. That's very cool. Huh. Yeah, science, bitch. I'm just waiting for 2 years from now when we land on the moon. We'll see. Yeah, well, I'm going to disable your disable. Stop! Yeah, there we go. I mean, I'm excited to see exploration on the moon happening again. I don't like the rationale for why there's so much focus on getting to the moon. What's that? The Artemis? Because it wasn't. Like, this was just a... This is another vanity project. There was no actual reason to go to the moon until somebody decided that they were threatened by other countries possibly going to the moon, you know? Congratulations, LDH. I don't think anybody knew. I think this kind of came out of nowhere. It's on Twitch too? That's awesome. I'll have to check it out. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy about this. It's just, for me, it's, there's a right reason to do things and then there's a wrong reason to do things. Yeah, let me just open up a tab for this. Double kick! Get him! I don't think anything will convince flat earthers to change their opinions on the nature of the universe we live in. I think the problem is more than just... It's not a simple problem to overcome. These are people who deny science and deny reality. You know, there's... I don't know. I have a lot of opinions on people who are flat earthers who can see evidence given to them and just choose to deny it, even though they don't have the ability to actually argue against it. They just don't want to accept that it's true. I think the problem for me is that there are people who are smart enough to know the difference and choose to grift on the flat earther side of things too. And that's a problem for me. I don't have a problem if somebody is too stupid to understand the concepts or too stupid to be able to understand that the world is not flat. What I do have a problem with are people who know better, who actually understand and choose to continue to promote theories that are just not valid in any form. Wake up, kings. It's not nap time. You're gonna make me go back to the Poké Center. That's the thing, is space doesn't offer any controversy, and I think that that's the issue. Like, just wait until something goes wrong with this Artemis 2 mission, and then it'll be all over the news, you know? So they're not doing anything with the moon right now. They're just launching it into space and then coming back, because I haven't looked into this at all. You were in a channel and they raided into NASA. That's cool. You guys want to raid NASA today when I end stream? All right, let's bully the rich kid. Let's do this. We'll get good experience out of this. APOC should be live. He is. I've got a tab opened. All right, we'll raid APOC. It's going to be a little while, though. We're not ending stream anytime soon. I am going to need to take a break soon, though. We're just going to run out all of his full restores. I'm fine with this. All right. He ran out of full restores. Raid the government. I feel like that's a good plan. I like that. Now to find out if kings can beat Roxanne. True. We got to get to Roxanne first. That's the thing, is we got like we've got a few possibly tough fights in the way. We've got a doubles battle, and we've got another rich person with lots of restores, and then a lass who has a Pokemon that I was concerned about because of Marshtomp, but I don't think I'm worried about it with Combuskin. I don't know why I feel this way. What's up, Secretion? How's it going? Did you beat Final Fantasy X yet? Corn is a hummingbird, true. Secretion is a Pokemon, it's true. Secretion, you are a very talkative bird. See, you just grew up to level 12. Yo, Secretion, thank you for the 43 months. It's very kind of you. Eris. Haven't played it in like a week, been playing CS2 trying to get good. Well, that's never gonna happen. Got him. He's never gonna get back to Final Fantasy X, chat. You've been seeing improvement? Well, I'm glad for that. I'm sure you're better than me. I don't think I'm bad at first-person shooters, though. Gotta get that 240 hertz monitor and really, really light mouse, true. Actually, no. I think heavier mice are better for, like, sniping and stuff like that. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll get started with this. Ugh.
Morphin time! Dragon Sword! Mastodon! Pterodactyl! Triceratops! Saber-tooth tiger! Tyrannosaurus!
Okay. Let's get back into this. Is Moondoggy dead? No, I saw him in Bearbot's chat yesterday. He's definitely not dead. He might be avoiding you though, Secretion. Right, the Minchino, that's what I was worried about. Alright, let's swap to our Combuskin. Burn him! Alright, one down. Yes. Because Flame Charge is really strong, right? Yes. You got this, Secretion. Okay, maybe you don't. Okay, you got this. I believe. You're supposed to be a fire type. That was like four attempts ago. You've been gone so long, you forgot. We're on attempt number 7, buddy. Oh shit, I do need to swap. Well, you gotta do it, Kings. Reduced to atoms. Stop! Thank you. Alright, she's done. Are the cherry berries the ones that heal paralysis? I really hope so. Yes! Oh. I'm so smart. You're not the one that gives me the pail. You are. Thank you for the Whalmer pail. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna actually have to start playing a ROM hack of this on my 3DS off stream so I can learn some of this stuff. Gone. The stones are gone. Reduced to atoms. I use the stones to destroy the stones. Alright, Minchino. Try your worst. Yeah. That's what you get. Oh no, stop. Okay. There we go. Secretion's growing up more. Nope, we're just gonna keep battling. Yep, I knew Shroomish was coming. There we go. Thank you for the bits log. It's a very nice Barret you have there. Keep your old moves. Alright, we got the last taken care of. Now this fight. Flame charge on the Bulbasaur. And you're also going to peck on the Bulbasaur. There we go. 2v2? Yep. Alright, you do that on the Cottony, and you will use this on the Lotad. You're paired with kings? I know, like two peas in a pod. You guys are best buddies. I don't like that you can attack the empty space. There we go. All right, we got to train up Timpole a little bit. Right? Oh my gosh. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. let's pick up Cut. You got this, Katak. Thank you, Kenny. Your strength makes me believe. What are we gonna catch here? A Murkrow? Okay. I'm not against a Murkrow. Can you catch a better RPG? Eventually. We gotta get through this one first. You want to be Murkrow? All right. My last ball. I better get lucky. Dude, as a goth kid, I will only be dark Pokemon. Well, that was my only attempt for that Pokemon. At least in this area. But I'm sure we'll run into another Murkrow at some point. All right. Well, I will make a note for the future. Oh, that's Froakie? Froakie becomes Greninja. If I run into one, I'm definitely going to catch it. A wild muck has appeared. Timpole leveled up, nice. Your favorite Pokemon is Umbreon, but only shiny Umbreon? I can understand that. It's a really cute Pokemon. That's when it has the blue rings, right? Instead of the gold. Yeah. I like that with Zorua as well, is the shiny has blue instead of red. PS4 controller color scheme, yeah. All right, we got rid of the bug catcher. A Tailo. I've constantly thought I've had good setups for Roxanne, so now I have to go overboard. Okay, Durka, get to Brinstar. We need you. Alright. The most dangerous creature. The Rattata. Luckily, we got through it. Okay, let's switch to... Goat. We're switching to the goat. Oh, nice. All right. Couldn't have picked a better Pokemon to come out. Let's try to confuse him first. No. Get confused. Thank you. Beautiful. So we love to see. Yes, keep it up. All right, last hit. Beautiful. Should I? 55. Yeah, we don't really need Supersonic. Oh, beautiful. All right. Easy fight. Supersonic makes the game too easy. True. All you gotta do is collect 50 coins. Yo, it's an Eevee! Man, if only. Oh, sorry, lost power. That sucks. I know that feeling. That happened last week for us. We had like 3-4 hours where the power was out. All right, Goat, it's up to you. I need to get my alternates up to level 20 before I'm gonna feel confident about going into fight Roxanne. Oh my gosh. Just woken up, but you're about to go back to sleep? All right, man. Well, enjoy. Honestly, I could go for a nap today myself. So enjoy a nap for me. I have to get through Roxanne today. Well, I can't. The power's out. No shit. Yeah, that would do it. I'm surprised that there's no like backup power for something like that. Okay. Okay. I need to get a Pokemon that can make it rain too, so that way Timpole never has to suffer any negative statuses. Oh, we've got more people to fight. Okay, I forgot about this. Maybe this will work out in my favor. Need to try to rare farm during the PSO Easter event. That's another game I really need to work on getting a character leveled up in. Okay, Azurill. How cute. PSO is really fun. True. Ticklety Nodders. Look at that thing swang. Mega Drain. Oh. No, I knew you were talking about the original. Look at those hogs swang. Alright, Secretion's leveling up. Do we want you to learn Fury Attack? No. No, I want to beat the original PSO because I never did. I want to at least see the story all the way through. Oh, that's good. I have a few games like that. But they're not multiplayer games usually. Though I would say WoW is a comfort game. I could play WoW all day and never really get bored. Nope, we're gonna see what happens. Clefairy! Alright, we got this. It's always surprising how huge Clefairy looks. No, wake up! No! Like, Mega Man Legends is a comfort game for me. I love that game so much. Stop avoiding my attacks! Alright. We got a bunch of hogs swinging in chat. Stop putting my people to sleep! Wake up! Got stoned in the middle of the I really appreciate that. I've got a spreadsheet if you want me to send you a link to it. It's constantly updated with stuff that's in progress, playable, or is officially supported. I want to start using that website for organizing and rolling the seeds as well. Okay. Yeah, No, that's also fair. I sometimes just check playable and see what's there. Okay. We're gonna switch these two because we're gonna let Timpole get some levels in the gym. And then I'll decide if we fight Roxanne or not. We've got to do this. I got to get through this. Yeah. Well, you've also got that nice bot that Sigpipe made, right? All right, Timpole, you've got this. Yes, get those levels. Yes, get rid of Fury Swipes. His bot only works when he's online. Oh, interesting. That's neat. I did not realize that. Yeah. I definitely need to talk to him about getting that set up. I got a lot of people I need to talk to about stuff, and I always forget to do it. All right, youngster Josh is done. I think we might be in a good position for Roxanne. This might happen. I don't want to hype everyone up, but I think this might be the one. What does synthesis do? No. This bot is for the homies. I just publicly tested it. That's nice. And, you know, it's a good thing, too. I just feel bad because, like, I want to get stuff going, and I just tend to forget about it after I'm not streaming anymore. This is not Roxanne yet. We are in the gym. We're gonna get there. Set alarms on your phone with labels and things. Yeah, I should probably do something like that. I love the concept of using alarms and scheduling stuff, but then I feel like I'm living my life based on appointments, and then that frustrates me. But the reality is we kind of live that way anyways. King's the Pokemon is so strong, level 22. It's true. Most of the team is getting leveled up pretty high, I would say. Yeah. I definitely need to think of it in that context. So I don't make plans on weekends. 2 days of no appointments to relax from the routine. Yeah. Mountain Dew cream soda. Oh, I would drink it. Send me a case. I'll do it on stream. If you don't believe it, I drank Pilk on stream and I liked it. I would drink Pilk again. I don't want your attempt to fail, but I will cheer when that chicken Pokemon dies. That's fair. Pepsi and milk. Canadians, true. Be afraid of our talent and our ability to persevere. I love Rampardos, yeah. Yeah, get it! This is gonna be my tactic. I'm gonna put everything to sleep. All right. This is it. We're gonna try it. This is it. If I fail, stream's over. Keep coconut cream on hand. I make my own dirty sodas, stirring some in. Very nice. I don't drink a lot of soda much anymore. I need to order some more gamer subs. I haven't ordered in a while. I'm starting to run out. All right, here we go. Yes. You swap to zero sugar soda. I like the taste better. I honestly don't mind zero sugar sodas. Like Pepsi Max is one of my favorites. No! There we go. Wait, what? There we go. All right, Shuckles out. We don't have the stealth rocks out, so this is like a big thing. This is us getting on the right path. Probopass. Nice. All right, let's get you seated. Yep, we're gonna have to switch to this. I'm not big on sweets, so it works out for you. Yeah, I love sweets so much. No! Thank you. Come on. Let's keep this up. Carbink. All right, here we go. All right, we can do this very slowly. Oh no. Yep, we're gonna do this. Okay. Yeah! Oh my gosh, we're so close. We're halfway there. Yes. All right. Yeah, we did. All right, what does Aqua Ring do? No, we're not going to worry about this. All right, we've been getting lucky so far. Amara. I have no clue what this Pokemon is. Rock Ice. Oh my gosh. Really shitty defense typing? It seems like it, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna miss Hong Jun. All right, we're good for this. Steel type. Wait, I thought it was steel type. Rock steel. Ah. There we go. Hashtag no kings. Hashtag frozen chicken. Oh my gosh. Hip. I gotta switch for now. Because I need to heal. Right, the Lileep. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy about the progress we've been making. I have to switch. Oh my gosh. No! What do I do? I got so far. If I hadn't gotten paralyzed, I would have been able to do this. Yeah, of course you've got Mega Drain too. I know. But this is it. The game's over now. I know. I wouldn't be upset if people were cheering for my defeat. God damn. Are we gonna save this? Oh my god! One HP in a dream. I mean, we don't really have a run after this. The whole party is gone. We can catch more. The one scenario I didn't want. I know. Yes, you all are very correct, but it's gonna be an uphill battle. It's not. You beat up the girl. I did beat up the girl. I'm proud of it too. I did. It was pretty good. It feels good. What if you accidentally released Kings? Then the game would be over. All right, I'll go find the thing. Guess Torchic is the best option. Torchic or Trico. But like I said, I wouldn't say we've won yet because we have to get another party. I can't catch anything from this area right now. I have a feeling that Roxanne is just showing us how this is going to end up being. So I'm trying not to... Great job. Very entertaining gym fight. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Tomorrow we'll do better. Ugh, of course. All right, we got to go back and then come back. That's all right. You don't have to support me. You can wish for the downfall of my team. Joltik would be cool though, with the bug electric typing. Espresso indeed. Gosh, I can't believe it's taken me how many hours to get to actually get through a gym leader, and I'm probably not gonna get much further than this today. It's all right though, we're learning. It's a skitty! Goodbye, Skitty! I think this is the other part that's kind of frustrating, is that Combuskin is strong now, so it's kind of tough to catch Pokemon. All right, free Pokeball. Oh shit, that's the other thing. I need to go get some Great Balls. Oh no. All right, Whismer's not bad. If I don't kill it. All right, we caught it. Loudmouth over here, true. All right. Oh no. Well, it was a good run, guys. We get to try again tomorrow. All right. I'm going to send you guys to APOC. I'll try to wake up on time. No, it's fine. You're fine, Blab. Thank you all for coming and hanging out today. I'm sorry we couldn't have ended on a higher note, but I think we all knew that having one Pokemon, if you didn't get paralyzed, yes, this is something that I'm going to prep for next time. And we know that we should never underestimate Sand Attack. Sand Attack is useful. Yes, that's true. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to APOC. You guys show APOC some love. It has been a pleasure streaming for you guys today. Thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a good rest of the day. Tomorrow we'll start with Pokemon. Go for a little while and then probably swap over to Romeo is a Dead Man. And then I got raids tomorrow night, so it won't be too long of a stream. Half of the team is 4 times weak to fighting. Yeah, it's frustrating. We'll have to find some stuff to get around that too. But you guys show APOC some love. I love you all. Be well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.